And welcome in all. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Let's see. We're gonna start our adventure today by resuming Monster Hunter. We made excellent progress on my surprise stream on Wednesday, and I'm hoping to get through more of the base game so that way I can get some higher level summons. Let's see, so we'll grab our login bonus. Ah, I've seen those used online, but I have no idea how to use them. What is this? Excuse me. Honor ranking 21. I'm nowhere close to that one. I think I just reached 10 last session. So I've got a long way to go. Oh goodness, 7 rations. That's generous. And though I just played on Wednesday, what I may do is let me do a couple summons just to see. That way I can get reacclimated. And I don't think I've unlocked anything yet. I think I have to advance the story a bit further. That's the hope, though. Ooh, that bow's upgraded. $180 minus affinity. I just noticed the VTuber kind of snarls when I take a drink. That's fun. So I need a couple more of his fangs to unlock that bow. Ooh, that one's neat. What is that one? I can actually make that one now. Oh, maybe. I think I have to do something else first. Why are you locked? Welcome in, Resurrect. How are you doing today? I'll leave it on the blacksmith just for you. You had more stuff to do and you're taking a break? Well, excellent time to take a break, because I just got started. How's your day going? Apart from being busy. Guardian Rathros. I don't remember what that is. See, tired and sleepy and mostly tired. sorry work has been such a challenge for you lately. Do be sure, no reason to hang out on my stream. If you want to go to bed, I highly encourage it, because rest is far more important. Might recommend snuggling up with some nice cozy blanket and a beverage of your choosing. Okay, so this is one of the ones that kind of folds in half. It's not as pretty as my other one, but I kind of like the blue. Oh, you already slept in the afternoon? Well, sometimes a nap's not quite enough. If you have my unfortunate luck, you take a nap, and then you end up being more tired than you were before the nap. So you're just kind of begrudged and like, why did I even bother? Alright, so let me get to Alma. I can test out the new bow.
Hi.
Oh, that's very sweet of you. It was really nice to see you pop in. I know it was super early for you the other day. I bet you hadn't even had breakfast yet. Belgian. So that's the Ratharos. Yeah, probably need to check and see their armor too. "5 a.m. your time zone." My goodness, that is early. That's usually one of the second time that I wake up in the evening. And I'm still calling it evening even though it's early morning. I'm sorry if the notification woke you up. At least it was good news rather than something gone awry. For me, it is 9:03 a.m. Eastern Standard. Oh, I'm sorry. What are you up to, Ludwig? Got distracted. Yeah, 12-hour time difference. I feel so bad for some of my colleagues. We likewise have it's 11 hours and 30 minutes. And it messes with us all the time. Because I actually have, like on my desktop at work, I have 2 clocks going at all times just so I know what time it is. Because there's nothing worse than, say, you want to schedule a meeting and realize, oh, that's when they're supposed to be at bed. Or it's towards the end of their shift and they're just so exhausted that the meeting may not be as productive. Wake them up. No. I've done that for too many years where I've been the one woken up. I don't want to do that to anyone else. Time zones be damned. We meet when we meet. The bad part is, if I adopt that kind of mentality, they can do the very same for me as well. But joke's on them, I'm kind of an insomniac, so I'm up multiple times anyway. I actually used to scare him because I would get up at 3 a.m. just unable to sleep, and once upon a time I actually had emails set up on my phone, and I would respond in the middle of the night. So that was my New Year's resolution years ago, was to take that off and remove it. Oh, I guarantee many would be late for the meeting if we did. and I'd have to be very, very sure that it was worth the while for that meeting, rather than something that could have been an email. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to step on them. So I wanted to look at this. I unlocked new stuff and didn't look. Oh, that's kind of fun. I like the crazy hair. But that's more of a me problem than it is a them problem. I'm not going to subject others to my insomnia. Can't remember. That almost reminds me of like a Mononoke style mask. Before it got broken. You take off the poof. What does that look like together? Oh, that's just too much. Well, that's like a miniature hunter's sword. I kind of like that. And a little pole-arm for him. So apart from catching up on work and that project you're working on, any fun weekend plans? I might add that to the wish list. Why not? Never have weekend plans? That's probably the best way to do it. That way you have that sense of freedom. Because I know sometimes when you have... And I don't know if this is just me because I'm an introvert, but sometimes when you have too many things scheduled, it's just draining to even look at the schedule. Even if it's fun stuff. Like something you're really looking forward to, it's still like, oh, I have to go do a thing. Oh yes. Why do you think I hide behind a VTuber? But the question is, do you go out often? I can't say that I do. I am quite the hikikomori, where I stay locked in and sequestered most of my days. It doesn't help that I also work from home. So Sunlight and I have not seen each other in quite some time. You want to work from home? I will say it has its drawbacks, despite it seeming like it's divine. The big benefit I would say is it cuts down on the commute. It used to take me 30 minutes to an hour to get to the office, pre-world events, when I used to go in every day. So reclaiming that amount of time every day is really nice. I joke that I now have a 5-minute commute from the bed to the workout room, but there's a different kind of mentality to it, and for those who are self-described extroverts, they would be miserable, as the level of social interaction just plummets down to nothing. And the big problem for me is the days all blur together. Were it not for, say, like my work calendar, I would hardly know what day it is. But on the balance, that's not really something worth complaining about. But it does give you those existential moments of like, oh, it's now the end of March. Oh, how'd we get here? You caught me. That's part of the reason why I started doing that. Is I've always liked the couch co-op games, but one of the banes as an adult is making friends is hard. And those friends that you do have are usually too busy with their own lives. So, my goal with streaming was to actually get a few people to chat and to have fun while we play games. Oh, you're looking for 2026? Is that when your work prospects would likely turn around and, or at least the projects end? As tentacly as that is, I'll go ahead and add it to the wish list. And it's not so much that it's difficult to find people with similar interest, it's finding times for your schedules to align. I think it was the YouTube channel SciShow actually had a really nice kind of breakdown on the dilemma with schedules based on a TTRPG/D&D lens of where if you have a group larger than 4, it's almost impossible for the schedules to align, or it not impossible, but it has a significantly low probability. Oh, don't say that. It'll be April 2026 soon. Ugh. We're not yet to the halfway point of 2025. Although I was pleasantly surprised, for the longest time, I have a small yard in my backyard, and we had some trees and some grass. For the longest time, it was gray, drab, and you could tell it was in its hibernation mode. I looked out the window just the other day, and everything's vibrant green again. It's like, when did that happen? You've been saying that for the last 5 years. Oh, 16 minutes ago? That one's probably already done. Essentially, yes. And that's one of the kind of banes from working from home and being an introvert where you don't go out. You miss a lot of things. And time just slips away so gradually. Or not gradually, so swiftly. Rather than it feeling like it's the actual gradual progression. Oh, let me do this. That way I don't freeze. Because I will need it. Yeah. Do you have a long commute to your work? I'm sorry. That almost seems more daunting than the work itself. Just knowing you have that to look forward to. 1+ hour. That is a long one. Because the bad part is you have it there and back. During your commute, do you use like a lot of audiobooks or things to keep you sane? Oh, and you have to travel on top of that. As an introvert, that probably makes it even more draining. Just use your phone. Oh, already left. Oh, that's not nice. And you hate driving because of the danger? It is a daunting task. It took me a long time to get my license, not because it was a difficult thing, it was just more of the psychological ramifications of it. Of if I do this, I'm participating in it. Because people don't realize driving a X amount of ton screaming metal death trap and the ramifications of what you can do with it. And even then, it's just not what you do, it's what everyone else does. Oh, that's the business then. Don't want to be there. Slam the accelerator. What, the yellow lights are just a warning? I had a friend once that used to say the crosswalks were just bonus points. Oh, that is true. That has become just such a prevalent problem. It honestly makes me wonder is, when they were children, did they color within the lines? Or were they rebels and decided, you know what, nah. That loon, please. Oh. You know, I have so little faith in humanity. One of my habits is while sitting at a red, or sitting at a green, when the light turns from red to green, I pause and wait a good while just to make sure that someone's not going to run the red. I think one of the other lines I've heard is like, I look both ways at a turnabout, just in case. Absolutely. Because there's a high level of unpredictability of, while we all know the rules of the road, whether someone chooses to follow them or not. And people are always scary. Anytime there's a human element involved in anything, it's like, oh, how can this go horribly awry? Exactly. Err on the side of caution. Sorry, I think I may have just hit the other player rather than the monster. Case in point, we were just talking about people are idiots. I made a silly mistake. Oh, motorcycle accidents. Those are terrifying. Because it is so rare that someone walks away safely or unscathed. Especially in an inconsequential game, of where sometimes it can make for good flips or not. I think there's a whole YouTube channel dedicated to video game shenanigans, of where they have compilations. Don't do anything while he's up there. Other than get... Ouch. Yeah. Ooh, frozen. Depending on the nature of the accident, they may be indistinguishable at that point. And I hate to be that grim about it, but I like motorcycles, but it almost would be worth having them on their own private track at all times. That way they only have to worry about them making contact with the pavement rather than any other large vehicle. I probably did. That's what really bothers me, is where if you want to be treated like a vehicle, honor the rules of the road, and don't bob and weave where you can make accidents happen. Especially for yourself. I know there's some areas in the world where they are just absolutely fearless. I'm trying to think of the more specific ones. In areas of South America and India come to mind for cyclists, because the mopeds count as well, rather than full motorcycles. One of my colleagues was telling me how she recently got her license, and it was terrifying because she had like 5 people pull out in front of her as the driving instructor was sitting there with her. And that was in India. She passed, but I think she should have gotten bonus points on that score because she didn't manage to hit any of them. Someone else is using a bow. It's not one of the best places to visit. There are many in the wide world that unsafe for anyone in general. Oh yes, these later game monsters just take forever and a day to fell. I was lamenting on Discord the other night with a few players of where I come from a lot of Souls-like franchises. I would be fine with long boss fights, but give me a health bar to show me that I'm at least making some progress. This stuff is like, oh, they have no health bar. And the die-hard Monster fans are saying, well, you can tell by the creature's behavior and how they're reacting about how far along they are. Yes, but I'm a new player. Gotta make it realistic. I mean, to a degree. Time for the new player to find out. True. That away. Oh. Maybe I can do this. There we go. Oh, especially like the heavy blow gun. Not bow gun, blow gun. That one seems like it takes forever just to remove the reticle. I finally got it. Very deliberate, but I got it. Are we though? Oh yeah, we are in this case. Because that shows the village. Oh, and I got it backwards again, didn't I? Of where it's actually a bow gun, not a blow gun. I don't know why my brain refuses to put those two and two together. I wish they had called it like a black powder or explosive or something other than bow. But then again, they probably did that to be like, no, it's not a gun, it's a bow gun. Which, the difference being, it still probably uses a powder accelerant to move a projectile. And yes, that was very Deus Ex Machina with the player just kind of like, oh no, I can use the bouncing rocks. It reminded me so much of, I'm trying to remember, Legolas in The Hobbit. That whole scene that should have never been. Yeah, that's my spicy take on The Hobbit. I wish they'd cut out all the bits with Legolas and the red-headed elf. They were not necessary. And it should have only been 2 movies at most. Oh, you never watched The Hobbit? Well, let me ask this challenging question then. Are you a fan of the Tolkien universe at all? Like, have you watched Lord of the Rings or read any of the books? Only watch the movies? I would say, if you were going to watch The Hobbit, just watch the first one. The rest of them, I like the payoff in the end of the third, but the second one's kind of eh. You can skip out a lot of it, and I think I went horribly the wrong way. Yeah, they actually divided The Hobbit into 3 movies. Ah, welcome in, Corvoson. How are you doing today? And I think I've made a horrible mistake. Let's see if I can. Yeah, there's 3 parts to it, and the first part really captures a significant bit of the chapters. I'll make sure I go the right way now. Let's see. I'm hoping this guy's not trying to follow me. I can't even see that marker on the map. There it is. And I'm doing fairly well. Happy it's Saturday again and we get to return to some Monster Hunter. There it is. Now you're not sure if you're going to watch it, which is fair. It is the same director and a lot of the same costume design and supporting cast. And Gandalf's in it. They've got Ian McLean to do it again, which I'm absolutely stoked for, because he's one of my favorites. So it's worth it just for him. But you could also just watch a compilation of his scenes on YouTube and get the same experience. As you get to see him more as Gandalf the Grey than Gandalf the White, which in an interview he mentioned both him and the director preferred Gandalf the Grey. He is. So it's like they better hurry up and make any other Hobbit or Lord of the Rings related content. Because he said he's on board with it, but time's ticking. Oh, I'm in the creature. Yeah. Then I've admittedly got to the age where I recognize very few new up-and-coming actors. So it's like, oh dear. All the old are checking out, and I don't know the new ones. That's a sign of my looming mortality as well. I know like a handful of them, but like the brand new ones, Or what's worse is you'll see like a red carpet type event, and they'll be announcing like, "Oh, here's so and so," and me being me is like, I don't even know what they're famous for. Yeah, that'll be a sad day, especially when the classically trained actors, like Sir Ian McKellen, for instance, where they can act with their eyes. I think that's a trait that's really died out, where there's a subtlety to them that most just don't have nowadays. Mm-hmm. Definitely agree. Which I ran across a fun post not too long ago. You can tell the age of somebody based on how they know the actor Tim Curry. And if they don't know him at all, we can't be friends. Or I would make the counter argument, that's precisely why you need to be friends with them, so that you can share a lot of those films. They're just remade or following the series, or, like for me, they have changed them enough where they're no longer reminiscent of what they used to be. A good example of that was Kingdom Hearts 3 when it came out. I played the first and second ones and adored them both, and I even played Chain of Memories. But to age myself, I played them on the original consoles they were released for. When Kingdom Hearts 3 came out, though, it had been 14 years too late, and I felt very much like one of the kids of Neverland of, I've forgotten how to fly, because I did not enjoy that game at all. It had such an identity crisis of where it was trying to placate to the old fans like me by doing references and other things, but also include a lot of the hip lingo and stuff like that. And from a personal side, where I work in the tech industry, the tech puns that they made were so cringeworthy. It's like, oh. But like the new Assassin's Creed, I'm kind of torn on that one. In one part, the I can't remember her name. The female protagonist of the duo seems more in line with the traditional sense of Assassin's Creed, of where she uses stealth, subterfuge, and other things in order to kind of advance herself. I don't quite understand the purpose of including Yasuke, the samurai element, because he has none of the stealth elements like she does, So it's almost like they merged two games into one. And again, I have not played it, so I can't say as far as gameplay goes if it's fun or not, but that just seems like a strange choice. Okay, I still have plenty of time on that one. So yeah, from a direction standpoint, I don't quite understand it. They actually put it on Steam. So you can play 1, 2, and I think Chain of Memories on it now. Not that I would necessarily recommend it. Kingdom Hearts 2 was my personal favorite, but it was more because I was invested in the story rather than the riveting gameplay. Because Kingdom Hearts 1 it's something.
では、竜との下へ向かおう。なあ、任せてくれ。
What's the famous song called? Key to My Heart? It should have been, but I think it's from Yutada Hikaru. It's probably not safe to breathe in.
今ぐらいの結晶ならこいつ程度で十分だ。そして成分の純度を高め固めたものがあなたのペンダントだ。本当に行くのか？
どうしても確かめる必要があるんだ。
そうか。近頃この先には警備用に作られたガーディアンがうろついている。奴から逃げることは難しいだろう。気をつけてくれ。道なりに進んだら一度根を伝って上に行きなさい。安全な場所がある。
ありがとう。
我々には見えない道を見ている君たちならきっと無事を祈る。
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if there was some kind of transformation involved with that.
さあ、いよいよですね。これも大地の背骨なんだよね。あ、電流脈だっけ？大きな木みたい。
Alright, Riser, thank you so much for joining me, and hope that you have a very productive and easygoing day afterwards. Better stream longer today. By the time that you return, it may be bedtime. So do be sure to get you some good rest. It's the weekend, what's bedtime?
よし、一丁作りますか。万全ですね。皆さん、それではこれより竜と中層部ガーディアン生態調査を開始いたします。本調査の最終目標は竜と仮想へと向かったアルシュベルドの行方と目的を推測することです。よし、何から取り掛かろうか。アルシュベルド含め様々なガーディアンの痕跡を探してみましょう。
了解。それでは出発しよう。
私はキャンプを守るよ。困ったらすぐに戻っておいで。では二人ともセクレトへ。
I have to investigate again.
はい。
I don't think there's anything in particular. I have to set out to investigate. Alright. Do I have to go on foot? Well, I was trying to be lazy and call it over to me. I had to actually physically walk over. Fine.
警備用。本当に人の用途に合わせて作られたんですね。
それって例えばどんなモンスターなんだろう。
そうだね。鼻が利くこと。地形に依存しない機動力。広い縄張りを持ち、狙った獲物をどこまでも追いかける執着心。そんな習性を持つモンスターが警備に利用されたのかも。
Scales, I guess?
これはモンスターの痕跡だね。形、大きさ、匂い、位置がモンスターのことを教えてくれるの。まだ新しいですね。この痕跡と警備用モンスターに必要な特徴、それらから推測すると、
オドガル、おそらくアシュだ。下がって。
わかりました。急いで。
I'm so happy to meet him in the wilds and hunt him. Oh, there's little creatures too. I wonder if he's kind of like their... Oh no, they seem against him. While they're distracting him. He is a cool looking creature. This one's almost like a wolf mixed with a crocodile. An explosive wolf. Wolf with nice jaws. good use of that fog to kind of hide where he was going to pounce. I don't think I'll be able to get one of these off, but let's see. No, I didn't think so. It's much like the armored worms. He moves around far too much. Damn. Goodness. Ah, that makes sense. I thought where I had a very nice meal with the All Harkin that would cover it for a while, but I guess that it still deplenishes no matter what. You know, and while they have him distracted, I might try this as I struggle through the menu. It's like munching on a turkey leg on an amusement park. It's like, that's barbaric. But it worked. Come on, coming over here, puppy. Out of range. Still managed to get chomped. And thank you for the heads up with the rations. I thought my stamina was just depleted. I didn't see the little indicator that it wouldn't refill all the way. Yeah. And as always, any tips are welcome. Because you've been absolutely delightful and very helpful. That's a nice touch, even that his tail wags while he's howling. Oh. He's still on the move. It's rations. Gotcha. And out of curiosity, because well-done steaks are not something that I can easily recreate, because I think you have to do the cooking game to get those. How do you do the cooking mini-game? Because I tried it once and ended up burning 2 steaks. But I didn't see any on-screen input or prompts to interact with, so is it just by feel, or what do you even do while you're playing that one? So much like in Hunting the Monsters, it's a visual cue. I gotcha. try that again later on. Because I just felt bad where I purposely went out hunting to go get some of the herbivores for the meat, and then I ended up wasting 2 of them, so I've got burnt rations in my inventory. Oh no. 2 for the price of 1. Or is that the game just telling me you're awful here, let me send an NPC to help you? You have plenty of wounds. Let me strike 1 at least. I love the sound this little guy makes. It reminds me a bit of a raptor from Jurassic Park. That kind of trill to it. Or maybe not a raptor. That looked interesting. The one with the frills on its neck. I can't remember what that one's called. It spits acid. If you're just gonna stand there, I might as well do that. Okay, I do have rations on my foot bar. I wasn't sure. It's getting pretty hurt. Or do they have him in a trap? No wounds or anything yet. Missed. Just gonna do rapid fire for a little bit just to do some damage. There we go. That is an interesting creature design. I'm hoping this one makes some cool armor. I bet it will. Be my luck though, it makes another bow, because I just upgraded that one. Oh, sinew. I thought it said stew at first. I was like, what? But sinew makes more sense. I have things. Almost to another level.
僕も一緒に。
皆さ
あ、
んお疲れ
Oh
様
no, not again.
大丈夫でしたか？
ああ、一旦キャンプに戻るわ。
そうですね。
こいつも持ち帰らないと。
わかりました。早速始め。
I love how ride or die my little Palico is. So you're the frost version of the flame octopus? Oh, you're something else entirely.
こいつガーディアンじゃないよ。
ガーディアンの捕食者。
Oh dear, it's gonna be one of those.
来るぞ。
There it is. Beautiful arena.
あいつまた隙間に潜り込んだよ。
視覚を突かれるな。
Get this off. At the cost of a little health, but nimble as a cat, fierce as a cat. Well, then it should be right up your alley, Mr. Palico. Damn. I like its tendrils. I'm probably gonna die. See if I can't down one of these real quick. Oh, it even makes like squid-like noises. What are you doing to Ludwig? It looks like it has a second mouth. Uh-oh. Is that Alma? Go away, Alma. Could have left. At least for a moment. And you said rations. Increase that. Alright, they have health bars now. And welcome back. Yeah, I'm fighting this octopus thing now. And I'm not quite sure how to get back to. I think I've got to go up. Oh, no worries and no need to apologize. I was just filling the air. Trying to think. You already answered my question with the cooking issue. Am I going the wrong way? I am. I hear them fighting. I think I may have turned auto move off, so I'm not sure if it'll still do that or not. Because I got tired of it just taking me into random places whenever I would try to pause. You will if I press arrow up? Okay. I'll have to try that next time. Thank you. Goodness, move around. See if I can't get some of these wounds. It'll be very rare that I get to use that in this fight. He moves around so much. I thought the ballerina spider was bad, but I stand corrected with this one. Oh dear. That was very much a Kraken moment. Yeah, he's got a blue around his midsection. Looks like he has two mouths. Always going for the high ground. Guess I missed my chance with that one. I really do like his tendrils where they almost look like they're feathered at the end, but they're like shards. Case in point. Missed. Oh, that's not cool. Ah. It's still a very cool design. Oh goodness. That was quite the impaling thrust. The designs in Wilds are particularly wild. Are wildly cool. I would have to agree. So it's a very apt name. I made a pun myself not too long ago of where I had the vampire-looking get-up, or at least vampire hunting one. It's like, I should be hunting Dracula, but here I am, hunting the monsters in the wild. Oh no. I'm gonna become a snack, and not in a good way. You... I make fart on that one, I don't know. Blech. Apparently I wasn't tasty. Which works in my favor. I was leaving again. And you can fight back when they catch you like that? Is it a matter of like spamming the attack button, or is there a specific combination you have to do? Control chips in the upper corner. I keep forgetting that those are there. Go ahead and take one of these while he's charging. This one's a challenging one. 'Cause even with all of my health, it seems like we're just barely doing any damage to him. I see a wound. May I have it? He's almost there. Yeah, he's starting to slow down a little bit. Good call. And the mini mouse skull. Oh, okay. There. We have more stuff. Enter in the void. Oh, that's just teasing. That's so close on the Palico level.
僕も一緒。
ご無事ですか？よかった。連続の狩猟でしたのにお見事でした。
That is a very good tip. I
そ
did
れ
not
にして
know
も
that.
いろいろと分かってきましたね。一度キャンプに戻りましょう。
Oh, and let me loot. Thank you. That was a very sloppy one. I used
驚いた
far
ね。
more resources than I anticipated.
ガーディアンを捕食するモンスターがいるだなんて。ガーディアンを捕食する際のためらいのなさ、リュート内を自在に移動する慣れた様子、とても一朝一夕という雰囲気ではありませんでした。
リュートにはすでにガーディアンを組み込んだ生態系が生まれているのか。
もちろんガーディアンとそれを取り巻く全ての環境を見たわけではありませんが、私はこの仮説に確かな手応えを感じます。
じゃあアルシュベルドも
食べて、そして食べられる。それってもうただのモンスターだよ。
最後に見たあいつは下に向かってたよね。
危険なモンスターも退けることができましたし、仮想を目指して進みませんか？
ああ、そうしよう。
Let me restock first, then we'll talk.
準備できたら行こう。僕ここで待ってるから。
何が取れるかな。
And when the skulls is a sign that you can capture them, but not every monster can be captured. That is something I have yet to try. I've just felled every monster I've encountered so far. But I'll have to give that a go. I will take a very quick break, though. I need to check on a couple things, so I'm going to put myself on my Be Right Back screen. So bear with me just a moment, and I will return shortly. The delay on this, the game actually crashed, so I'm reloading it now. There we go, it's thinking about it. So I'll go ahead and reshare my screen. Let's see if we can't get it to load. The tea in the cup looks like jelly. It really does. Oh, I'm only Hunter Rank 6? I thought I was 10. I still have a long way to go then. It is an adorable start screen, though. I love how you can see not only your outfit, but say like your little palicos, as well as it inherits the environment that you're in. I really like that feature. Black Myth Wukong did that too. Plus, this is just a gorgeous area. I love the trees. Before I do anything else, I'm going to restock, because I went through quite a bit. Alright. That takes care of that. What are you? Bitter bug. Okay, so I've got 14 minutes left on the really scrumptious meal by the All Harkin. So let's do this. A mending mantle.
よ さてどうしようか
You're the new one. Oh, interesting. That's kind of cool. I need claws for that one. I still like the Hirabami bow. And that one. Uthduna. We don't talk about that one. I'll try to go for that one next, so I need claws. What does the armor look like? So I've got that helmet on, and where I'm such a compulsive healer, I don't know if the resentment ability is worth it. Because I rarely let myself linger in those times where it's effective. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Oh, I was hoping it had more of a pronounced snout. I'm trying to think on what that reminds me of. I guess a honey badger is the first thing that comes to mind given that white streak. That's kind of cool. I like how sleek the armor is. Yeah, that meme about them is very true. They do not care. Oh, I can't really see those because of my skirt. Oh, that's fitting. I kind of like that. I am a sucker for scarves. This one gives me very much Arabian Night type vibes. Me. Little pointy shoes. They've done a really good job with the armor sets in this, where a lot of them are some that you actually want to try for. Now I see why you're trying to unlock them all. Oh, I wanted to look at Palico equipment before I exit out. So if I unlocked new stuff for me, I likely did for him as well. Kind of neat. Okay, that's adorable. Oh, this is that one. That one's very cool. That's very tempting. Let me read your fortunes. Does 18... Oh, but it's got a negative 10% affinity, so it's not as much as I would hope. That's exactly it. Khajiit has wares if you have coin. I like that. That one I don't know if I like better than the full robes, because I like the little swooshy sleeves on that. And that is fair, especially where I've been very prone to sending out the SOS signal so soon. My poor Palico rarely gets to linger in combat long. So in this case, it can really be all about the fashion. Just out of curiosity. Now that looks like a proper little palace guard out of Prince of Persia. Alright. I will take a pause to go fight that creature again as soon as I find Alma. Is she in here? Seven minutes ago, 2 minutes ago. I'm going to do a quick SOS summon. That way I can exhaust the remainder of the meal and then cook a new one. Looks like it's further down. Can I get there from here? And SOSs are bread and butter. I really enjoy them. Although I feel bad in cases like this of where I have gone, I think, the wrong way. Trying to get to him. Because now I'm moving further away. Try auto move. Good shout. That'll actually give me an opportunity to drink my drink as well.
私も素材を集めました。一時保管ポーチのご確認を。
That is a delightful feature. I'll have to use that more often. Sweet Angie. The host, I can't tell what thing they're using. Alyssa's using, I think, the lance and the shield, and Olivia's got the hammer. Goodness, that was quite a hit. The gun lance. That's the thing. It did a nice hit. It took a long time to charge, but once he got it, that was nice. Which again, I approve of that for balance reasons, where being able to do that much decimation makes sense. I have the high ground now. And he leaves. Maybe? Oh, yeah, there he goes. And I'm gonna use that auto move again. Maybe. Yeah, now it's on. Oh, that's such a quality of life improvement. That's nice. I worry that the movement's a little slow, but like you told me before of where it has a time limit for him, so we shouldn't butt up against that too badly. You can sprint and auto move. Oh, nice. Thank you. That's game-changing. I was doing it the hard way. Goodness. And it looks like the next summon is using a longsword. I'm trying to get better at recognizing what the little icons mean. I did try to use the longsword briefly as my second weapon, and I kind of liked it, but it's one of those that does move a bit slower. But to be honest, I didn't try too many of the weapons. I kind of saw the bow and was like, oh, this one. more of a fast sign. I may have been using it incorrectly, to be fair. Aw, thank you. And again, thank you for the tip with the auto run. I was thoroughly lost. Can I loot? Is that done? I don't want done. Yeah, that is a fun boss fight. I like that one and the one immediately before it, too. The
僕
crocodile
ここ
wolf.
で待ってるから
But again, they've done such a great job with the monsters in this.
賛成。食材があるなら
作ってかない？
そろそろ
Meals
焚き
effects
火
have
料
worn
理
off.
して
That was perfect timing. I was hoping I would plan it so I would have one summon and then that would go.
気になるものはある？
And let's take a look-see. Because I noticed I unlocked a couple things. Because I know I'm going for the bow. And then I might get the Palico's armor. Because I kind of like what I'm wearing now. And I do like how you can mix and match so well. Granted, it's probably suboptimal given the effects, but still neat. This kind of reminds me of what I wore in Dragon's Dogma, because I played as a, it's not a perfumer. What's the one? It's where you have the incense, and you really don't do damage yourself. I can't remember what that one's called. Truth be told, I was actually a wayfarer where I had a mage's staff to heal my pawns, and the other one the censer to incense them. This requires claws. But it adds a water element. And it's not much better than what I currently have. Well, that one has fire, so... Let's see what the Palico gets.
気になるものはある？
Because I think he likewise needed something.
Ah,
ありがとう。新しい装備だ。
I thought there was something else I was going for. I know I've got the wish list, but I may have forgotten it. Oh, that one's bareback. I wondered what the difference between the two was, and now I know. Because likewise, that one's bare torsoed. I really like that one because of the scarf, but I'm not a fan of that blue and gold color scheme, so I may hold off on that one. Alright, I'll stop playing in the menus. Let's have a good meal first. I still can't get over how tender that meal looks. It's like, I want that so bad. Now I see why you were collecting so much honey. And let's see. I guess the Hirabami? Because that's got a negative affinity. Alrighty, let's talk to the whelp. Hello, whelp. Wrong button.
何が
ハンターさん、アルシュベルドを探しに行こう。あのさ、アルシュベルドは
どうだろうね。まだわからない。だからこそ
ナタ、一緒に見届けに行こ
さあ仮装へ。
ハンターさん、僕考えたんだ。森人とガーディアンのことを。ガーディアンは流入に縛られて繭の中で眠っていたけど、それは森人も同じなんだって。森人は1000年前の使命を今も守り続けている。そしてその日々をアルシュベルドが壊した。あいつは自分の力で外に出た。そして食べることを覚えた。作られた命を乗り越えて普通の生き物になろうとしたんだ。僕も外でいろんなものを見た。砂原を見た。森を見た。人を、命を見た。僕はアルシュベルドと同じだ。あいつが壊したのは森人たちの鎖だったんだ。きっと。
Did it though? I think the kid's reading too much into that. Because it didn't really break the chains on the people. Because as you can see, there's still quite a few of them that need keeping. Unless Archibald is gonna go ahead and eat all of those.
おかしくない？
確かに。
That looks lovely. Can't tell if that's ink or blood.
もしかして血？ 何か空気が
Yeah, welcome back. And the hunting's going fairly well. Learned a couple game-changing tactics through it, too. Apparently I was doing things the hard way. You caught me. So I guess it's trying to eat and then has to regurgitate? Or it just wanted to have extra snackies for later. Hey, the hunter's got his order.
僕だってあの日のことは悔しいよ。今も苦しくてたまらない。でもやっと逃げるんだって自分で決めて生きる力を取り戻したんだよ。
To commit genocide and disrupt the ecosystem. That doesn't necessarily sound like a good first act of free will.
Hunter がすべきことをしよ
う。ギルドの生態系の調和を目指す者たちの一員としてガーディアン・アルシュベルドの討伐を要請します。
拝命した。
待って。お願い待ってあげて。やっと本当に生きられたんだよ。
Sorry, kid, the hunt's been authorized. It must be. And as far as what I was eating, I was actually drinking, and it's a beverage called Palm. It's made from pomegranates, and it's actually in an adorable little container that reminds me so much of Wukong's flask. It's actually pretty good. It's kind of like a white tea fruity blend. Calm down, sir. He does. I'm whipping back with my little acupuncture bow. Now I need to summon someone with a long sword or something much bigger than that to do a walloping on him. Goodness. Put the bow away. Take a drink. Charging up. Looking at him, he almost reminds me a bit of a snowy owl. Ow. See if I can get some mobility real quick. And stall for some time. Well, I've committed a summon, but they take a little bit to get here. Oh no, I try to avoid solo quests as best as I can. Because I'm playing the game for the purposes of co-op. So I see no qualms in summoning help for myself. Especially where I'm going through with a bow. Trying to do this solo is doable, I'm sure, but not by me. That, and I figured lore-wise it makes a ton of sense where, yes, I'm supposed to be the main hunter, but having allies never hurts. Because to take down big game like this, you'd need allies. Even if they serve little more than a distraction, they're still needed. Allies equal meat shields. Welcome in, Diomedes. Misread that. I don't want to say that they're meat shields, but they can do far more stagger damage than I can. I can do hitting at particular pain points, but they are the ones that really do the most damage, where they can actually stun it and mount it. Although, I think Resurrect was telling me the other day that you can mount with a bow. I'm just cowardly and never have tried. Ow. I'm terrible at dodging that. Extra life in the sense of they may be able to provide heals as well. I imagine, though, it'd be like in the Soul series, if you summon help, you get penalized, where the thing gets harder. Basically. He's like, oh, you think you can dodge? Here, let me have these elongated whips. Or a tail, in that case. I mean, to be fair, getting hit with this many arrows deserves some kind of retribution. These are all NPCs so far. Wait a minute, Corvusson. If, say, like my allies perish, it counts towards my 3 deaths as well? So in theory, I could not go down once and still lose if I'm reckless with my allies? I did not know that. Oh, and by colored symbol you mean like when you're actually looking at them on the field, not by their health bars. Oh, now they're that way. I guess they have a status effect on him right now. That's why they were flashing red. Ah. I would certainly say he's enraged. Although I don't know if he has any other state of existence other than rage. I should show the right side of the name. Gotcha. As far as I am into this game, I still have so much to learn. I'd be enraged too. Definitely. Because it looked like he was having a nice meal. He was enjoying himself at least. Maybe. Oh, now he's eating one of the slumbering ones. Lovely. He's quite the glutton. Oh dear. Phase change? Wish like I could eat it like him every day. Definitely a high protein diet. That is a frightening creature. Bonk. Although, didn't they say some of those were rotten? So I don't imagine that would taste very good. But it's definitely high protein. I made hard on this one. Because Olivia's just about down as well. Oh dear. Well, when you get to his size, food is certainly food. Can't imagine how many calories in a day he has to eat in order to sustain himself. Especially if eating has now become a necessity for him. Although, based on what they were saying, it seems like he may hunt for the sake of hunting, rather than the necessity. Waiting for Sir Matt to cook us some food. I did do a little bit of cooking earlier, in the game at least. We had a delightful feast last session. But for in real life cooking, I will say I had a recent flop. I was trying to figure out how to tenderize meat the same way that many Americanized Chinese cooking styles do, like say for pepper steak or Mongolian beef, and it did not turn out very well. I'm gonna stick with my hibachi style food for the time being. How hard did I beat it? Not very. I was trying to use a chemical process using, say, like baking soda, but it just left a... The texture was there, but the taste was not. The same. It was a discovery not too long ago. I was watching this cooking show, Cooking with Mindy. She has a lot of great recipes and even has perfected like Chinese mooncakes using only 1 can of, say, coconut milk. So I really like her recipes, but that one I don't think I did properly. Now, allegedly what you're supposed to do is mix equal parts water and baking soda and use it as a pre-marinade of where for, I think, every 8 ounces of meat, you put in 1 teaspoon of baking soda, massage it in, and let it sit for about 15 minutes. Rinse it off, and then put it into your proper marinade. That was my problem, was the taste wasn't there. It certainly tenderized the meat, but I don't know if it was just in the preparation afterwards. Like, say I didn't cook it long enough as a pre-bake, or what happened, but it had a metallic taste to it afterwards. Where I would have been rather off cutting it into small cubes and then searing it either in the wok or on the griddle. So, more experimentation needed for that. Take a hammer and beat it. I have seen there was a kitchen gadget one of my coworkers mentioned of where it actually is like several knives all stacked together and you kind of just press it down onto the meat to create small punctures. And that is a crude tenderizer. My worry with using a mallet or something of that nature to do so, it would certainly break the muscle fibers, but I would worry that it would end up more like a Salisbury steak or a thin cut of meat. Yeah, a good old fork. Molka has joined the battle. That's nice. So I'm getting some NPCs now. Well, not NPCs, real world players. Yeah, I've used a fork before, but I primarily use that style for, say, like if I'm gonna cook chicken. And down he goes. That was well fought. He put up quite the fight. Although I found him easier than the octopus. Yeah, I haven't had too much need to tenderize, like, say, steak or a beef product or a pork product. It's primarily, like, chicken breast that can use a little bit of extra help. And thank you. It was pretty dicey there for a little bit, given how many potions I consumed. And yeah, goodness, 15 minutes. It depends on the cut. There are some pieces of it, say like thighs or wings, tend to be a bit tougher, but genuinely I find beef products to be more tender, at least in the area I'm in. Although chicken on the hibachi is usually very tender. Is it just me, or do we think we should behead the thing too? Because where it's a synthetic, I don't know if it's actually dead.
あのさ、アルシュベルドはなんでここに来たのかな。
そりゃなんだろう。
Probably its nest.
ここには流動があるということでしたよね。アルシュベルドが随所に現れたのも強い属性の力を得るためのようでしたし、
エネルギーの根源を目指した。
職を覚えたとしてもそれがガーディアンの本能です。今となってはもう分かりませんが。
流動とエネルギーか。
言ってみればこの地域特有の生態系の根ですよね。
僕、流動に行きたい。アルシュベルドが何を求めてここに来たのか、最後まで見たいんだ。
As much as I appreciate the kid's determination, it's like, really? More babysitting? Oh, yeah.
あ、ねえ、こっち。
Oh, that's way bigger.
でも何かが取り付いて。
まさかガーディアン。
That thing's gonna make Archibald look like a little pup.
バカな。流動がそんな状態になっているなど。
流動に取り付いた何者かはすぐにでも目覚めそうな印象がありました。
あれは一体。
なおゾシアという竜との切り札として作られたガーディアンだ。
あの命こそが滅びを招いた存在よ。
1000年前に眠りについたはずだが、まさか竜頭のエネルギーを直に吸い続けていたとは。
He just had to recharge.
奴を放置することはできまい。何か対処法はありませんか？
I'm gonna need your pouch of sand to melt the stuff, and then a lot of
エネルギー
artillery.
供給を止めれば例外なく死亡する。竜頭を止めればゾシアの命も終わるだろう。
ですがこの地域全体は今の流動が生み出すエネルギーに支えられています。もし止めたら。
It's one of those, if I can't live here, no one can.
あらゆるものに影響するでしょう。
流動を止める方法を教えてください。
ナタのペンダントだ。我々森人はエネルギーに精通すると同時にそれを打ち消す物質も扱っている。あのペンダントは打ち消す力を極限まで凝縮した塊だ。ナタの父はいざという時に流闘を止める役割を担っていたのだ。
I say we're in that time of crisis.
そういうものだったのか。
Yeah, no, get him away from that.
さあ、ほら。そのペンダントは君がお父上から受け継いだものだ。君はどうしたい？僕はそいつが解き放たれたらこの地は終わりだ。竜頭とガーディアンを最もご存知なのは森人です。どうすべきですか？
無理だ。そならばいざ知らず、今の私たちは何も知らぬ凡夫だ。見守るだけだったものが決めていいはずがない。
それでも決めなくては。私は多くの人々が生き残る道を選ぶ。時はない。竜頭を止めよう。
待ってよ、一度調査に行かせてよ。そうじゃないと何とも言えないよ。
もったいなくねえか。多分もう誰も作れない代物だぞ。
お前だって近畿級モンスターの被害を見ているだろう。ああなってからでは遅い。
じゃあ構造を理解してからだ。その後に止めりゃいい。簡単だ。
そんなに簡単ではありません。生き物たちの基盤が崩れるんです。人の営みを全部捨てろというに等しい。
だが死ぬよりマシなんじゃ。
分かっています。ですが比べられることではないんです。
そもそもさ、こんなに大事なことを勝手に決めていいの？私らここの人間じゃないんだよ。
しかし一刻を争う事態だ。全ては私が責を負う。多くを救えるなら本望だ。私があのペンダント。
僕がやります。僕が竜頭を止めます。
ナタ、
これは父の形見です。僕の役目なんだ。
君は強い。できるか？
あとは任せてほしい。
私たちが行きます。
それでいいよね。
必要な時は呼んでくれ。待っている。
ナタ。
おじさん、ここで待ってて。
しかし
大丈夫。僕だって森人だ。
Okay, cutscene's over. I have some catching up to do. But Resurrect making or watching this makes you want to play it. Like we talked about before, if you wait for it to go on sale, that would be reason for us to rekindle it, and we can get you caught up. I'm sure Kovos and I would be happy to be summons. And as for UNC, welcome in. As for Nata, I'm not a fan of his either. The dialogue scenes are like, can I skip, can I skip? But unfortunately, lately it's been a lot of plot-heavy related things, so I was like, ooh, I have to listen. Yeah, Corvus. I actually got a Steam refund and then used the reclaimed funds to purchase this one. One of the games I bought earlier in December just didn't pan out.
何が必要？
I couldn't justify spending the extra $40 on additional cosmetics, though. Ooh. What do you look like? Those look like bones, almost. I kind of like it. Very flashy. Looks like I slew an angel and grabbed its wings. And it may be a little while before it goes on sale, but the thing with that is, by the time it does, any DLC or other things may become in a bundle. Plus, they may kind of sort out some of the issues that they've been having, and so you wouldn't be like me and having to play on really low texture quality. So it may behoove you to wait. And with the kind of lineup of games for the next year, I don't really see much in the way of replacing it. Sure, there's Night Rain coming out, but apart from that, I really don't have too much on my radar at the moment. Ghost of Yotai is on a few people's radars, but I haven't played Ghost of Tsushima myself, so I don't know if that's one I would be interested in.
気になるものはある？
The floof. I do like the gauntlets. Oh, that's a shame. I was hoping there was kind of an interim between the two of those. Because now that looks kind of like a Yeti. Da floof. Although I bet that's very warm in the winter. With the exception of your forearms, but those are freezy. Answering SOS. That's one thing I was kind of curious about, is if you advance too far, can you still help and say like the very beginning? Oh, now he looks like a proper little paladin. How cute. And Geralt looks grand. Hey, given all the monsters I've been hunting lately, I think it's spot on. And restock. The difference between high rank and low rank is quite strong. I would imagine so. That's part of the reason why I've been trying to not rush through the base, but get past it, so that way I can be of further help, but with the same kind of reservation of, if I progress too far, will I still be able to help like new players and in early levels? That's what I don't know. Now, the way you may get around that is if you have a particular lobby. It's locked because I have not created that one, I suppose. Silly me, I didn't even look at its stats. -10. But I do need to take a closer look at the armors. Oh, you were carried in world? There's nothing wrong with a good carry. It was honestly one of my favorite things to do in, say, Lords of the Fallen. You get a brand new player in, and the nice part where it had seamless co-op, you could walk with them throughout the realm. Wasn't a challenge to overcome as a group? That's fair. And that's part of the reason why one of the other Discords I'm in, I haven't joined in their fun, because they reached high rank within, say, 2 or 3 days of launch. And where I can only play on certain days, I was left behind very quickly. Alright, little one, come here.
Hunter-san, 竜刀を止めないとゾシアが目覚めてしまうんだよね。それがどんなに怖いことか僕にだってわかるよ。森人がだからハンタ。
そろそろですね。思えば遠くに来たよね、私たち。アルシュベルド、ガーディアン、竜刀、それから竜との切り札。
砂上船に乗っていた頃が懐かしいな。
あの時のバーラハーラの群れ、びっくりした。
ノノさんが大変だったね。
ハンターさんもすごかった。初めてあなたに会った時、本当にこの人が僕を故郷に連れて行ってくれるのかって思ってた。何も知らなかったから。砂嵐で前が見えないなんて初めて知ったよ。その後の方の時でノノが笑ってた。レダーの時は勝手なことをしてごめんなさい。
赤い水、大きな木、
火走りの祭事は迫力があった。
人もモリバーもモンスターもみんな生き生きしてた。
While they're reminiscing.
ガーディアンだって必死に生きてた。僕はこんなにも何も知らなかった。
ナタ、
森人の役目を果たさないと。
少しの衝撃でも目覚めそうですね。あれが竜刀だよね。ペンダントを投げ入れれば竜刀は止まる。
Stop it or wake it up. Because I have a feeling they don't know what that pendant actually does. Because it's about to get a whole lot worse.
流頭は止めない。道はもう一つある。
そうですよね。私はなんて間抜けだ。
音もするよ。
任せろ。
I think I've had one too many hits to the head. I've thoroughly lost it.
ハンターが何をやるのかを。
Did I steal the bag of sand from his father or his uncle?
Hunter の意志により。ゾシアの討伐を遂行する。
Alright, that's awesome. It's one of those, screw the guild, I'm gonna do it myself. See if I can get this off without being decimated. I do like that where he sat very quietly during the meeting, like, oh yeah, we'll end the world, and so I had a couple thoughts for that one of Olivia's like, oh, we must save the many, but the thing is, are you really saving them, or are you just giving them a slower death? Because if you mess up the entire ecosystem in, say, like a nuclear winter, can they really sustain themselves? Or likewise, does it make sense to blow up the nuke? It's quite the quandary. But in this Hunter's case, he's just insane. He's like, oh, don't worry, I'll just kill it. You'll do what? This thing ended an entire civilization, and you're like, yeah, I got this. And feel free to go to town, Corvusson. I'm always interested in the lore. And we actually have people to chat with today, too. So I'm sure Rizric and Diomedes would enjoy the read, too. Because Diomedes was helping me out with the Elden Ring lore. Or at least we were talking about it. Trying to debate if that's an eye or an old wound on his head. Tamachi? Or Tamaki? keep dodging into the strike, and it does a good job of telegraphing it, but I just did a terrible job of trying to avoid it. May I have those? Another longsword user. That one's blue, so I'm wondering. I bet it displays the elements they have. 'Cause I don't think you can choose your color. So I can dodge backwards. Probably just been my fault where I've been dodging to the side. Did that just ricochet off? Ah. So it shows me the order in which they've arrived. Okay. I don't think why that other player was yellow then. Green and yellow. Gotcha. Oh, hello, fire. What the heck? What's going on with your face? You know, like full demon mode there for a moment. It almost looks like a Balrog. Or a goat. I should have been more mindful of that. As an in-game build. Get a good look at this. I guess what I thought were feathers are now just frosted over things. No, that face model has completely changed. It had a flat snout before. Well, maybe not. I'm getting Bishu Beast vibes. Oh, I'm just gonna die, aren't I? I just stood there and took that. Oh, and I'm still on fire. Fix that. Now I can't tell which is the real skin. That I'm not sure on. Well, you did say try to tank. So I can say I tried it and it did not end well. Someone else is using a bow? Take this moment. And now he's leaving? No. Bit of fire and ice there. Get some mobility going. I think the name of the game is Keep Away. He is angry. Goodness. And I wonder when they say thanks for the support if they're just being facetious because I'm being worthless. Okay, so now we're seeing more of the quote-unquote real one. Auto-reply for healing. Okay. Did you go down? Take a nice little nap. Naps are good. I got him. Goodness. That was an interesting phase design for the creature. Hey, I was carried. They did an excellent job. Loot the tail. Did it pop off? I don't think I see it. Ah, there it is. Oh, he's got the Metabots armor on. Man, they did an awesome job with that. Got stuff. Four new titles.
君たちはもう一つの道を見つけたのか。君たちだからこその我々には決してできない選択を。
おじさん選べるよ。アルシュベルドは自分の意志で別の生き方を見つけた。他のガーディアンたちも。もう森人も使命以外の生き方をしてもいいと。
Wait, what? No, it's not.
僕は思う。本当にありがとう。
Oh, now we get to have the credits. Well, you can make the argument now the real hunt begins. Get him Woodwoods. Drive him from the forest. And slight plot hole with the keepers. In order for them to truly be free, I think there's some egg sacs the hunter needs to take care of. Because otherwise history's just going to repeat itself with another Archibald. Yes, and thank you for being here for along for the ride. That was a nice story. I was surprised. Yeah, Capcom does a really good job with the soundtracks and the scenery sets. Was even in Dragon's Dogma. It did a wonderful job. Both 1 and 2. Any after scene credits? Or do you pop me back at the menu?
森人の里の発見、そして白の声の正体を解明か。見事あの少年を故郷へと連れ帰ったのだな。しかし人に作られた種だったとは。
ガーディアン・アルシュベルドはより強力なエネルギーを求めて各地に出没。属性吸収の力を持ち生命力を取り戻しつつありました。
だが捕食可能になった後も流入摂取を止められず、結果エネルギー過多により暴走したのではないかと。これが調査隊の見解だな。
はい。そしてこちらが新しい報告書です。
流病に眠る究極のガーディアンゾシアは生態系の根幹流頭に寄生し自らを成長させていた。各地の気象変化が不安定だったのはこの影響と推測される。また目覚めが近い状態と予想されたためさまざまな状況を鑑み鳥の体が討伐を成し遂げた。驚くべき成果だ。アルマ君の言った通りあのハンターが。
一つ疑問が。リュートの民はガーディアン・アルシュベルドをはじめとしゾシアのような近畿級モンスターをどのような目的で作り出したのでしょうか。
それをここで論じるのはやめておこ
う。まだ補足はありますが、禁足地と我々その両者をつなぐ道も見えました。ギルドの内外からも交流を望む声が出ると思われますが。
いやまだ早い。両者の扉が自然に開かれるのを待たなければ。それにしても流頭と言ったか。制御不能のエネルギー、それに支えられた生態系を維持し増竜もろとも内包した現状を今後も見守るつもりと。
今はよくとも竜頭とガーディアンが危うい天秤の上に置かれた人工物であることに変わりないのでは。
人も人の手も生態系の一部だと忘れてはならない。何より自然は常に人の思惑など飛び越えてゆく。もちろん今回の選択が全て良しとは限らないだろう。だがもし何か起きたとしてもハンターがいる限り。
当ですか？
行こう。
アルシュベルトの
生き物の力を取り戻したんだね。命をつないだのかもしれないね。
Alright, now I think we're out of cutscene land. Goodness, a lot of thoughts on that one. One, Fabius, yes. Definitely MVP there. Spouting all kinds of wisdom.
おはようございます。ゆっくり休めましたか？ちょうど先ほど作業船が着いたようですよ。
Goodness. At one point when he was sitting in the office, I was thinking, he's like, oh great, the hunter did XYZ things he's gonna want to raise. You're new. And yes, that was a very cinematic end. I'm sad we took him on as a protege. It's like, I see that little armband. I do love the palico. So we still got about 18 minutes left on those. Before I do anything foolish, let me restock. Especially when they do adorable little things like that. Like, oh. Just want to switch their little face. I don't think that'll show me all the new ones, if there's any. 'Cause I think I've unlocked these all. Now I'm a high rank. Does level 8 actually count? I thought I'd have to break the double digits at least. I guess I didn't get enough materials or didn't advance far enough to get the last things unlockables, or it may not have any. I doubt they would do that. I'm sure it has something. Oh, I forgot how silly that one looked. I do like the little paladin cat. Really? That's surprising. As beautiful as the creature design was, they could easily do something with fire and ice. I really want to like that one, but I think I see a problem with it in that those aren't complete pants. They look like they have some slits near the thighs. Where's the stick I was looking for? I'm curious what the aesthetics are for some of these. Those are kind of cool. That's just like a bigger version of what you can unlock for the Palico. That's like a proper Nagina or Nagata. That was kind of cool. Huge, but cool. I do like that one with the wrapping. I think that one's my favorite of the great swords so far. A literal swordfish. That's right up there with a lot of the gimmick weapons. That was neat how it's actually the flower. That's what it looks like, a literal swordfish. See? I have a fish. It's like they weren't joking. It's freaking frozen. Well, of course, it'd have to be. Because it's not even like they took the lance off of its face and used that. Oh no, you get to use the entire fish. You can hear the insults now. Neat. Alright. So now begs the question, what mischief should we get into? Suppose I could talk to this NPC because they've got a marker above their head.
Ah. Oh.
Okay. I hope in a later patch they actually have, like in Worlds or Rise, an adorable cooking scene with Tom here. That was one of the opportunities they've missed at launch. I know they did such a good job with the independent cooking scenes, but I want the full banquet scene. And in April we're getting Hub? What's Hub? Oh, and that'll come with a cantina. I gotcha. Yeah, there's Fabius.
またお会いできて何よりです。
私もこの上ない成果を上げてくれた皆に会えて嬉しく思う。本当によくやってくれた。それにギルドの施設という立場ではあるが、こうして再び現場に立てる幸福をかみしめているよ。
施設ですか？
そう。まだしばらくの間、ここでの調査や交流は私たちだけで行うのは知ってるでしょ。でもギルドはいつでも対話の窓を開けておく。その代表としてファビウス先生が来てくださったの。
我々を隔てていた時はあまりにも長い。ゆっくりと互いのことを知っていくべきだろう。
はい、わかります。僕もその手伝いができたら嬉しいです。
それはいい。双方の世界を知る君なればこそだ。引き続き鳥の隊へ同行し、力になってくれるかな。
はい、ありがとうございます。僕頑張ります。
ではファビウス卿、当面の調査についてギルド側の見解を伺っても。
目下の重点事項は2つある。ゾシアの規制なき流動の継続調査、そしてその現状が各地の生態系にどう影響を及ぼしているかの現地調査だ。森人の里、シルドを含む一体の調査は星の隊に任せる。エリック君、ベルナー君の本領、各地の調査については鳥の隊が適任と見る。誰よりもこの地を巡ってきたのは君たちだからな。
はい、承知しました。
同じく我々にお任せを。
私たちはまず森へ向かいます。あれだけ豊かな生態系なら何か変化が見られるかもしれません。
よし、何かあれば連絡を取り合おう。皆引き続き頼りにしている。
It's nice that they had some after-game content pre-planned. Although it is strange that they didn't launch it with the hub.
さあ、森の調査です。生態系に変化がないか見て回りましょう。
Maybe all the monkeys have perished.
了解した。だが、どんな影響があるかは未知数だ。念のため、ナタはベースキャンプで待機を。
はい、どうか皆さんも気をつけて。
では早速出発と行きたいところですが、まずは準備ですね。準備ができたら声をかけてください。
I mean, to be fair, they're vile. Oh goodness, those textures. Oof. Guess that's supposed to be rain? Oh, it even has cards with the orb. Everything natural is not disgusting. The Congo just decided to weaponize it. Come here, Mr. Fishy. I scared him off. And the Palic was adorable with his little raft. Alright, so I'm restocked on potions. The quick reel. Already looked at those. I want to do just another quick check at these. I had this nagging feeling that there was something I was working towards, and I can't remember what it was. That one's another half armor. Yeah. I did see a little bit of a spoiler. There's a black version of this. So I was like, ooh, that's tempting. What do you want, kid? You'll be able to paint some parts of armor? Ah. That might be nice. Because there's been many of armor set that I like, but I just don't like the color. That's tempting. And use it as layered armor. So for layered armor, is that where you can use like the cosmetics of one, but the attributes of another? Or do you get the benefits of both pieces? And kind of while we're looking into that, if you bear with me just a moment, I'll be... thank you for your patience. And you equip one armor and make it look like another. Ah, that's right up my alley.
心を落ち着けて集中。
From the game music? I mean, I guess it does have a bit of a rhythmic beat to it. Hmm. And that name looks familiar. I take it they made a reappearance in this one? Yeah. Oh, he's one of the characters? Gotcha. And just because I'm a paranoid sort and haven't done that for a bit, so let's go ahead and try that. I'll deal with that one later. So as a kind of general question, if anyone knows, there's an armor set I was interested in, but I think it's a late game armor in high rank. I can't remember if it's what the creature's called, but I think it's Gore armor? Gore. About how far off am I from that? Oh. That's it. Because I have a strong desire to hunt that one. Very far off. And I think you were telling me the other day that that's one of your favorite ones to fight. There's Alma. Oh no, it's one of the last? Aw. I was hoping it was like midway through.
それとも別のクエストを確認しますか?
I still only have the 3 stars. I imagine it goes up to, what, 5 or 6? Well, that one's definitely on my wish list then. And that just means we'll probably take a few more streams to get to it. Which I am absolutely fine with. Because I've been enjoying my time in Monster Hunter. And like I mentioned earlier, I don't really have anything else on the docket as far as games coming out. I'm still quite on the fence when regarding Night Rain. Oh goodness, what a drop. Oh dear, the sounds on that one. It really does. Although it does have the excuse that it has the wings to help break its fall. That would have been a good shot if it actually landed. Meanwhile, he did pinpoint accuracy. Well done. Oh, they actually managed to lure him near that. That was lucky. Leaving? Yeah, there it goes. And thank you, Kovosu. The auto run is amazing. I feel silly for not having used it at all. It's just one of those beginner things of where you don't realize you can make your life so much easier. What I didn't like about the auto run originally was the auto explore aspect of it, of where I was not in combat, and let's say I'd get up to grab a drink or something like that, and I'd wind up in a completely different area. So I think I turned that piece off, and in doing so I thought I eliminated the ability to use the other path. But I could see how in a game like this the pathfinding may be a little bit wonky. Because it does so much so well That's the just kind of disheartening part for me is it's such a rich and multi-layered game. I just wish the texture packs would cooperate. And that's just due to the optimization. Because everything else they put a lot of care into. So that might be another reason to wait for it to rise or is it's just not optimized. And I say that, and it's probably fine on Xbox and PlayStation. I haven't heard any community complaints from that yet. But that's an assumption on my part, because I'm still on PC. Oh no. There it goes. Yeah, the ports tend to suffer the most. And I suppose as far as game design goes, it's much easier to optimize for 2 consoles rather than it is the plethora of combinations that can exist on PC. And it does kind of vary on PC of where some higher power units are able to push through it and run decent, or well, that's new, and aren't able to run it. But where mine's a low to mid end, no, it struggles. That's why I had to kind of strip it down to bare bones of where the texture packs are awful and the shadows are non-existent. But thankfully, I think Twitch only streams in 1080 anyway, so hopefully it's not too abysmal. At least it doesn't have the screen tearing like it did earlier. Very true. I can make it look like a polygon. I was stubborn and decided that the meshing was one I didn't want to compromise on. But as you can see, it suffers in other ways. It does, but one of the other things I've seen is that it's actually a DLL that runs away in the background and consumes all the NVRAM. So even though you have it set low, it still kind of has a bloat to it. Yeah. I had that, and that's part of the reason why I hate the Congololo so much, is because that's where I really first noticed the issues. So I may be unfairly judging them for an issue with the optimization. 12 minutes. I'll do one more SOS flare and then advance with Alma.
では出発しましょうか。それとも別のクエストを確認しますか？
Because I don't think there was armor I was looking for. Archfell. And to my knowledge, when you help someone with an optional quest, it only counts towards their progress towards it. It doesn't count towards yours. I'll have to check my quest log to be sure of that, but I think that's the case. Oh, it counts. That's generous of them. I figured they'd make you work for it. Every time he takes one of those long jumps, I'm expecting a very Looney Tunes kersplat sound. This is the first time you fight the creature. And I'm hoping when it does this, I'm not stealing somebody else's cutscene. Because I know it's that way in Elden Ring. And where the network controls don't really care who's the player and who's the host. Oh, good. Yeah, I've always felt bad in, like, again, Elden Ring, of where I'll steal the scene, and then the host won't get their moment. See, again, that's another one of those little quality of life things that they actually thought about. Why is there a wood in my camp? And why is it not Rove? That one does more water element. That one is massive. Minus 10%. It does dragon element. What's the skill on it? Oh. I like hints. What's your hint? Have I started using decos? I have not. So I still have everything in reserve. I think I've got one from the DLC. Let me pop in my tent and take a look. So I need to cook anyway. So, change equipment. Is it the talisman, or is the deco something else? Because I have two. Not. Ooh, mantles. They have decoration slots. It's a crystal looking thing. Okay. So let's see. Would it view sell decorations? So I have some. I take it that's what that little slot is? And presumably as you upgrade them, you can have more than one decoration on them? Yeah. And follow-up question, once a decoration is applied, can it be removed or is it considered consumed? It can be moved? Very nice. So that saves you the agony of, oh, I've got a new helmet that I like, and I can't move my stuff that I've already invested in it. So that kind of reminds me, I need to change helmets. Because the one I have on is neat, as far as aesthetics go, but I'm really not using its passive resentment, because I'm afraid and I heal too often. So I need one that has... I don't remember seeing that one. Oh, I look like a bird. Now I'm even more so a bird. That one would be cool later on if you could color change it. What does burst do? That's tempting because I do spam with the bow. Maximum might. Plus 10 affinity. To me, there's a whole nother level of this of where it's like, oh, I see how there's a meta. And I imagine there's several build guides. I think I have the evade window on these. Where I don't really use tools, that one's not too great. You can acknowledge it without acknowledging the meta. That's what I've been kind of doing thus far. I've been brute forcing things. And that's why I've been trying to be very careful, and whenever I go live on Twitch, to make sure that I have in the description is like, I'm a new player, be nice, because I don't know the things that you do. It's the old adage of, when all you have is a hammer, everything looks like a nail. Discourages monsters from being engaged with you, even if you've been spotted. As an archer, that's probably a good thing, but I don't know if that applies after I've already hit them with a hail of arrows. I mean, Monster Hunter's proven that. So the only thing I only have one of is the Rathos plate, but I'll put this on. I'll do one more SOS and then have a meal.
それとも別のクエストを確認しますか?
Alright then. Although it may be because I have this on. I wish you could say any. And I'm trying to think. That's the one that kind of drops the Knights of Arabian armor. And what I'll do is I'll do this SOS flare, eat a meal, and then advance just a little bit further with Alma, because I'm curious to see where that goes. They did a really nice job with the traversal. Stand in one place for a little bit. Thank you. There it goes. Oh, thank you. Ah, hit the wrong button. It's meant to end the quest. Okay, cocoon. There it goes. I came in on the tail end of that one. They largely had it already taken care of. There we are. Now I'm gonna resupply and cook. I think that's all I need to resupply on. Okay, I want to see what it does with the fluffy egg.
では出発しましょうか。それとも別のクエストを確認しますか？はい、それでは森の調査に向かいましょう。
Oh, nice. You used quite a few of them. Because it's Corvu that uses the pizza cutter, the charge blade. Among probably several others, since you're so late game.
それにしても東の全域が北条記になってしまうとは。
ええ、竜頭の生命力には驚かされますね。
一時的なものかもしれないが、これが生態系にどう影響するのか想像するのは難しいな。
それもまとめて調査のしがいがあります。そうでしょ？
ああ。
あれはモリバーですね。
Let's see what these ones are up to.
楽しそう。やっぱりわかるんだ。 でもあの時流刀を止めてたらどうなってたんだろう。
想像もつきませんね。それぐらい私たちの手には負えないものですから。
Oh, come now. You can't be any worse than I am.
いずれ星の隊とも協力して詳しく調べる必要もありそうだ。
でもまずは
I think you're selling yourself short.
楽しみながら思う存分調査しましょう。
賛成。
Then and it largely doesn't matter your skill with as long as you have fun doing it. Well, like we said before, Souls genres are their own kind of headache. That's why I like the co-op side of it so much. Ah. World was your first one and you feel like you're being carried. Again, pros and cons to that. No, I don't need my bow to go fishing. I need this. That one in the rear almost looks like a flashlight fish. Or they would have bioluminescent pockets underneath their eyes. At least that's how it's reflecting. Okay, that looked like a goldfish. That's the one I was after. A gunpowder fish. All right. These are probably slim pickings in terms of food, but they may be able to be used in other things. I'm planning on getting one of the ones with the barbs and then calling it. For fishing, at least. There we are. Golden scale. You almost look like a mud puppy. A scarlet joy perch. I guess that's an area where you can make a camp with all the butterflies. Now I'm keeping my eyes peeled for little woodwoods. Because even though there were two there, I could only technically speak to one of them, and it counted. Speaking of... What egg? You're the ones who trashed my camp last time. They did make it nice and vibrant. No woodwoods collecting honey. Let's see. I just made a circle, didn't I? Oh, now she speaks up. I'd like to encounter another woodwood before I head up that way. Which, is that their base? I thought they took roost somewhere here, or somewhere like here. Let's see. This would probably advance it, but that's alright. That's the shaman one? Yeah. Not more monkeys. Okay, I can deal with that.
もしかするとヤンクックかもしれませんが、たくさんというほど群れをなす事例は稀で、私も文献で見知っている程度です。
だがヤンクックは豊かな森を好む。可能性は十分だ。早速変化が見られるかもな。
火が出るくちばし、いっぱいあっち。案内してくれるようです。行ってみましょう。
Meanwhile, the bird's just chilling.
この規模の群れはそう見られるものじゃない。
私も初めてです。これが北条記の本来の姿かもしれませんね。大事な場所、邪魔。あ、ごめんね。
Careful, Woodwood, you're about to become dinner.
どうしてあいつが邪魔なんだ。
大事な場所だから大事。
そこもまとめて捕獲ではっきりさせましょうか。
捕獲？
ではペイントボールで対象を
これ何？
当たっちゃった。
もう安全確保および直接的生態調査のためギルドはヤンクックの捕獲を要請します。頼みます。
了解。
It's like having a 3-year-old on your back.
対象の捕獲が必要です。どうかご注意を。
Oh, they weren't kidding. They are fire beaks.
モンスターの群れを散らすにはスリンガー太鼓や手段が有効です。
Well, I'm trying to be sneaky, but failed miserably. Oh, I'm still on fire. Oh boy. I have no chance against 3. Oh. That's handy. And its use was shortly lived because I missed the opportunity. Well done, Ludwig. And that's another fine example of the brute forcing that I've been doing with the game. I actually don't know how to switch between like my main weapon and then the tiny little bow on my arm readily. I usually do it by accident. Just like I'm not quite sure how to capture these individuals either. Almost. And I'm on fire again. Oh, you fool, roll. Ah, thank you. So let's see. You two at this task. Sheath your weapon, pick up the dung, and follow the control tips in the upper corner. Why did it lead me here? Oh. Controller it's L2? I think so. Because I imagine whenever they land, they'll be together again. That was just silly. I ran right into that one. And I'm guessing they won't engage until I do. Wait for the monster to have a skull, and then it becomes limping. And you can shock trap and use 2 trank bombs. Goodness, that sounds complicated. I don't think I have any of those on me. I know that's a record. I didn't have any on Wednesday or today. Let's just switch bow. Let's see. I'll do this. It's a luring pod. Oh, absolutely. You guys are marvelous company. And very helpful, too. A local meme, yes. Resurrect has been present for the last few streams where, without fail, I've been advertised to. Either as a genuine marketer, or from what I expect to be a bot. But unfortunately, it seems to be commonplace nowadays. And I know this is silly, but I'm gonna actually look for something real quick. Check pouches. Item pouch. Because I don't think I have any of the tranquil stuff that you were mentioning. Streamer skill? I don't know about that. It's just Gift of Gab was a bit easier. Can I craft them? There's the barrels. Tranquil bomb. Blade. Yeah, I don't think I have the ability to do any of that. You should go back to the camp during the mission and craft them. You can do that? Stream more to get rid of the bots. Let me ask 2 more dangerous questions for this one then. Is this monster unkillable? It has to be trapped because it's plot armor? Because now I have 2 live support people. It's killable. I'll likely fail the quest if we fell it rather than capture. Do you have the ability to replay it if you fail it? I don't think... Let me try something silly. I feel bad, I've summoned for it now. Alright, let's see if I can do this fast enough. So I imagine I have to go into the tent to craft it. You said I needed trank darts. A few nets. You need to buy trap tools from the shop.
留守番しようかな。
This little one? Let's see. Shop. Oh, no worries. You know more far than I do. Purchase. Trap tool? That's all I saw for those. Let's see. Transfer items, item pouch. So I have the trap tool. And I need tranquil stuff. Alright, so I've got 2 of those, I think. Oh, looks like they did it for me. Whoops. I doubt I'll get back in time. So I'll just go ahead and do that. Do all that prep work and abandon my summon help. That was very kind of him. Oh yeah, 100%. I was absolutely worthless for that one. Ah, welcome in 53 Robo. So you don't need to carve for parts when you capture it. That's what Corvus and a few others in chat were mentioning earlier, and I admit, to this point, I have not tried to capture anything. I've been part of a quest where they captured, but I have failed miserably up to this point. Or rather, I've never made the attempt. And I just had some summoned help to do it for me.
なるほど。確かに興味深い。かつてないヤンクックの群れか。
すごい。あれからいろんな命が増えているんですね。
その通りだ、ナタ君。まずは多様さ、豊かさという点で明確な影響が現れているということになる。いや、むしろこれこそが本来の姿なのかもしれないな。
はい、私もそう思います。今までゾシアが取り込んでいた分のエネルギーが再び各地に巡り始めたのではないかと。
かつての環境に戻り始めているということか。他の地域でも変化が出始めているかもしれない。
いかにも。引き続き各地の調査を頼む。向かう先は君たちの判断に託そう。ただしシルドや流島がある一帯、森人たちが流病と称する地域については心配無用だ。もうしばらく星の隊に任せておこうと思う。
きっと村や里の人たちにも影響があると思います。困ってることがないか話を聞いてみませんか。
そうだな。よし、調査に出発しよ
う。Fabius, our gentle giant. His knuckles tell a different tale about that one. What? That's a lot of advancement in hunter rank. I went from 8 to 15. 15 titles? Oh boy. Hunter rank will increase. Ah.
Fabius 先生からの連絡がありました。私たちにお話があるとのことです。
Goodness.
場所は交わりの峰、スージャです。向かってみましょう。
Well then, I think that's a significant amount of progress made. Thank you all for the lovely company and for helping me through all that. Very happy to say that we beat the base game, and now we're on to the higher level stuff, in which case I am still very much at the beginning. It's funny how that works out. But I think this is where I will wrap up for the day. Thank you again for the lovely company, and really appreciate it. Corvus, Rizaric, Diomedes, and even some of our new chatters. I'm very excited, and it's a great way to spend the day, but I think I have reached the point where this is a good stopping point, so we get to look forward to more hunting next time. It is Rizaric. This is the longest one you've been part of, but I say it is far time that is overdue for bedtime for you. Do take it easy and rest. Take the weekend to recover for a little bit. Can't wait for 5 hours. We're slowly getting there. Slowly but surely. One of these days. But I will go ahead and cut it at 4:30. And hope that you all have a lovely rest of your day and even better rest of your weekends. Well, take care and see you next time.